This gives you...
For you.
Let the games begin. Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes. The fire rises.
I got some cheap beer for you.
So shall be his body.
I am here to fulfill.
This gives you...
For you.
Thank you, good doctor.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Thought this through.
Let the games begin.
Good day to you.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
I let that show the trick. I'm still here. Fair enough.
It is done. For the fallen!
Very well.
Yeah. You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back.
Deserve no less than
Do you feel in charge?
Fall, creatures, and feed the earth!
So shall be his body.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then. I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then. I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Yes.
And this gives you power over me?
For you.
Let the game.
Oh, you think darkness?
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Strange that they just disappeared. I guess they're not
This is
supposed
the
to be
instrument of
present at this part of
liberation.
questline, but they were there for a moment and even managed to turn hostile. But then just disappeared.
Yes. The fire rises.
So show me his body.
No, I like to speedrun entire Jaheira questline in one go because you can easily forget about one of the ambushes and get it at the very unfortunate time.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
And this gives you power over me?
For you.
Another revelation in my hour.
Hey Council,
Spell of
welcome.
transformation, both basic and sophisticated. It is not unlike the transformation of mage to
This is bad.
You're just in time to see Edwin turning into a beautiful Edwina. Shame you can't keep him that way throughout TOB.
What is the matter, Edwin? You look as though you chafe within your very skin. Oh, wait, that is because you are chafing within your very skin. How thoughtless of me to remind you.
I will not suffer your taunts, woman. You know well I despise this form.
And by the way, I'm not slacking, I'm doing my job of streaming BG. It's an important position. Maybe it doesn't pay well, but it has a high social standing.
Expected.
Somebody has to do it.
Yes. The fire rises.
So show me his body.
You know, that's something I actually wondered about. Like, let's say you become a streamer and you become quite successful. Do you need to start a company? Because at some point the fiscal service will take interest in you if you're making a lot of money. So it's it becomes a business at some point.
This is the instrument.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Check this out. I actually killed the guy already.
And this gives
The
you
hell?
power over me?
Word has come to me of your actions.
Bruh, I already killed you, what the fuck? It's an income stream, you have to pay taxes. Yeah, you have to, like, it's logical that at some point you should be self-employed. I just wonder what's the cutout for the,
For you.
let's say, IRS to take interest in you.
Am I ready?
What to buff up with?
Fate beckons us all.
Should at least protect my main character with stuff.
What is it now? only so much. Leave me be.
Those invisibility potions run out pretty damn fast, I must say. I've already used up like 30 of them probably.
Let the games begin. Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes. The fire rises.
So be it. Indeed. It has been a very long time.
This is the fight, right? Those guys are coming to fight me. Okay, those are two events at once that spawned. I actually might be able to not fight them. My reputation is decent, but the cutoff point might be 15. And I need 15 for Elminster. I should raise my rep by 1.
I'm sorry I'm out of sight. I'll get on it right away.
You are... What is this? Revian, what are you doing here? It is our Jahira.
For the order!
Aye? Something you need? Fine.
So show me his body.
Thought this.
If your income is less than 12,000 euros, you don't pay taxes. That's a very substantial like a tax-free income. For the longest time in Poland, the tax-free cutout was like not even €1,000, but they increased it recently.
I can hear you, woman.
Let's see who can detect invisibility. And what did he buff with? Protection from magical weapons. I should give everyone a non-magical weapon, because unless the enemy is a leech, you can usually just burn through their protections.
I'm here to fulfill Rod. Oh, you think darkness is your ally.
A complete miss.
And this gives you power over me. This is the instrument of your liberation. For you.
Easy Harper ambush.
I can carry not
I think there was a possibility 400 each month. It's not terrible. I mean, like, let's take some... Let's set some expectation, right? Because what I'm comparing it to was Polish tax-free income, which was like I said, for the longest time it was like not even €1,000 a year. So it wasn't enough to live even the most frugal life tax-free. Co chcesz? I don't know if it's audible, but my cat is meowing. I'm gonna feed her in a second. I'll be right back. You know, once I start getting those Twitch millions coming, I'm also torn about how I feel about the tax rates for low incomes and high incomes. Yeah, that's a common mechanism.
Let the games begin.
For example, when you have some kind of a benefit that you can only apply up to certain income level, then you're disincentivized from increasing your income. And like, for example, here in Poland there were cases where it was more beneficial for people to ask their employers to lower their salary, like slightly lower their salary, because then they would be eligible for a certain benefit. So it's quite a balancing act. You could reach a broader audience if you stream more professional. Oh, of course, I'm like half-assing this stream like crazy. I didn't even apply for partnership, to be honest. Like I'm not, when I say I'm I want to live from streaming, I'm not being serious. I don't really consider that option. Okay, now I want to trigger the next ambush, so I talk with the guy, I kill them. So he should come again. Then Jahira will leave, and then Elminster will show up. So I need to steal from Elminster. See potential in you, young one. Maybe. If only there was a bigger audience for Baldur's Gate. Because I can't imagine playing anything else. Okay, that's actually not true, because I've streamed like 6 or 7 different games already on this channel. But they were all getting, like, people were not interested. Probably because everyone comes from the Veyons Discord. Such as, let me think, I streamed all of the StarCraft 2 campaigns, Gothic 2 and Chronicles of Myrtana, Vampire the Masquerade, Rimworld, That might have been something, that one more game, but that's about it.
Yes, the fire rises.
Now look at this unethical trick. I mean, it's not a trick, but... okay, this one is stolen. That's fine. Recharging service. Few people like the more niche or interesting things to do with the game. Hello to the stream, by the way. Welcome. Like, yeah, like if I'm watching... I watch Twitch for one of two reasons. Either it's a streamer with a very entertaining personality, like the Veyron, for example. Or it's someone who plays the game very professionally. So like pro gamers or people who do challenge runs. Yeah, like this is, broadly speaking, one of the two categories of streamers. I need to get in some rest to advance Jahira's quest. I don't know how many she needs, like a week? Let's go for a week. Interesting, I had no idea he can show up inside the building.
Let the games begin.
I really wouldn't like to fight this guy inside the crowded building. It's probably a good idea to leave.
This is the instrument
In case he
of your
shows again.
liberation.
Okay, so here's the guy. Again. Jahira will now leave.
I am glad to see you. I had thought our friendship.
Our plan is proceeding
Let him throw a fireball too. I don't know how would the crowd react, like if they would turn against me, for example. And losing Bernard would also be a pain in the ass because it's the most convenient inn to add to rest at. I need to steal from Elminster. This is the whole point of doing Jahira's quest. Juicy Elminster. I remember you could kill him easily in OG BG1. And I wonder if you could do this in BG Enhanced Edition. Yeah, I'm not sure. He should be fine with just one potion.
Yes, the fire rises.
Because he's similar to Shandalar, I think, with his stats. So he's supposed to be unkillable, but not quite. From what I remember, you could kill him with traps, but the problem is I'm playing with max HP rolls for everyone, as do most other streamers. And that probably puts him outside of the range where he can die from 7 traps.
So show me his body.
Where are you supposed to go away, Jahira? Maybe it doesn't count as a wilderness. I have to rest at Watcher's Keep, for example.
This gives you power over me.
Man, I romanced Jahira once, and seriously, I don't recommend it. Like, playing the game normally, you could very easily miss one of the triggers and just never finish the romance. And it's intertwined with the quest, so you're losing items if you don't do that.
Let the games begin.
Interesting that they still attack me. Normally at this point of experience they just fuck off. Personally, I like teamed rounds to watch. Yeah, they can be very fun. Especially if they add challenge to the run.
Plans proceeding as expected.
This is Elminster, okay. So, I found him.
Yes,
If I
the fire rises.
Gambit. This welcome blade for oblivion. What was once yours is now mine.
How are you this morning? I did not wish to start.
I romanced Rasad once? I didn't.
I did not notice.
I didn't get to romancing Rasad.
Thy what was once yours
I
is
just remember going with the Dawn romance to the point. Eh? What?
am I, Raven?
Wait, what the fuck? I feel cheated. What the hell? He's supposed to... I get it. Fuck, I'm going to lose the... Because of the auto buffing, I couldn't drink the potion and I lost the cloak. But I guess the ring is fine. I think, okay, there will be another occasion to get a cloak. Cleanse is secure.
Thank you, good doctor.
Yeah, I didn't romance him. I got to Dorn's romance at the point where he proposed me naked wrestling. Like, okay, maybe he didn't say it's naked, but proposed a friendly bro wrestling, and just couldn't take it anymore. It was too much. Yeah, I just remember all of those gachimuchi gifs. With those porn actors wrestling in the locker room, and I just couldn't take it.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Does this gives you power over me?
It's a nice,
labor will help.
nice looking robe on Edwina. Very detailed. Generally speaking, Baldur's Gate looks amazing. Like, considering this game has almost 25 years. Like, the level of details and the crispiness of the graphics. It's great. Like, compared to early 3D games, which are impossible to look at. It looks really good, similarly to Heroes 3. Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises.
So show me his body.
And the biggest what the WTF I had when it comes to romances was Glint in SOD, because I had no idea he's trying to romance me until very late into the romance, when he basically proposed. I was like, what the fuck, man?
A waste of my time.
I thought we're just bantering.
I will tolerate only so much.
My lord, there is no such color spectrum. I have to say, I don't really like the... I don't know how to call this graphic style, but imagine League of Legends or Warcraft Refunded. I don't like this style of graphics, I really don't. I need to really buff for this fight. They aren't super dangerous,
I
but
shall go forth at your command.
buffing up at least my main character should be a good habit to have. Cartoonish, yeah, I guess it's cartoonish. It really started with Warcraft 3, I think. But Warcraft 3 had such a good gameplay that nobody really minded.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I'll aid you.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
I'm certain I'm out of sight.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
This gives you power over me.
Let's go. I hear you well enough. With all speed,
For
comrade.
you.
Ah, mayhap this will
Where's
be the
Valiger?
end.
Here.
Your worthless lies end here!
Righteousness shall prevail.
Let the games begin.
The plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises.
Okay, Jaheira is in. Let's buff her up real quick.
I am ready.
Oh, you think dark? So show me his body.
As from what I remember, there are guys who backstab here.
This sparrow
So
is ready
let's
to
get
fly.
them out.
Your command, of course.
No chaos. So slow.
I am willing.
Insect plague. Yeah, there's the guy.
I'm here to
Maybe
fulfill
backstab
Ra's al
him real
Ghul's
quick.
destiny. This gives you
Now he
power
just
over me.
Helm guides my path.
he went invisible and don't have anyone who can get him out of invisibility right now. Maybe True Sight will tick on
For you.
At your order. The
on
best leaders also
Anoman.
follow.
Thank you, good doctor.
Get slowed. You have to watch Valiger, because he's in danger of
Games
popping.
begin.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Hey Junjun Kid. It's going pretty well. So early BG stream for me. Because the schedule got crowded. There's a lot of BG streamers right now. Even the Viron streams from time to time.
Yes, the fire rises.
Enter Herr Delis.
This, but every second I am in this fort.
So show me his admirable.
Righteousness
But
shall
mistake.
prevail.
Admirable. But
Doing
mistake.
will be ours today.
Really? Let's pop him.
My weapon has no effect.
Maybe he doesn't have protection from normal weapons.
Has no effect!
But mistaken.
Weapon has
No
no effect!
effect.
Weapon has no effect!
Weapon has no effect.
Admirable.
Has no effect!
Okay, he didn't have protection from normal missiles, so I killed him with regular arrows.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
Did she get feared? It's strange. But that shouldn't matter, the fight is over.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground there.
So, by the way, if you want to use items from Jaheira's quest, it's much better to not romance her. Because romancing her is intertwined with the questline and takes a long fucking time to finish.
What is it now?
This gives you power over me?
I should probably memorize remove fear on someone. How did she get feared anyway? I don't see horror being cast, but an Omen's save versus, yeah, I see horror. Minor sequencer, okay, that's why it was so fast. I didn't see it casting. Yeah, I killed the Harpers.
For you.
They drop way too many good items to let them live.
Let the games begin.
So there should be one more ambush, and after that Elminster will show up at some point. So I need what's my favorite color? Blue, no, yellow.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Yes. But so
I don't know, dark green. Okay, I need 15 reputation for Elminster to give me Harper Pin, which is a very decent item. It's the best in slot for Jaheira amulet slot, but with use an item I can also equip it. So can Herdalis, for example.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
Never remember the donation goals. Stay on the safe side. 2050. Yeah, that's enough. Man, I remember the Monty Python, the Holy Grail being the funniest shit ever. But last time I watched it, I was like 15, so I don't know. I have to revisit it to re-evaluate my stance.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Something definitely changed with the ambushes in the city, because for once I'm getting the countryside ambushes.
Plan is proceeding as expected.
And the ones that were running away earlier are now staying.
Yes, the fire rises.
It's actually pretty funny that whatever color you choose, he has something bad to say about
So
it.
shall be his body.
Yeah, this guy wants to fuck. There's actually a useful glitch you can do here. If you kill him before the entire dialogue is done, then Edwin glitches at one specific line. And for example, by doing this, you can take him to clear the Wizard Enclave without him throwing a hissy fit. Because normally you can't. If you enter the Enclave with Edwin in your party, he'll tell you to deal with it yourself and he won't take a part with it, but when you bug it out, he just uses one of the lines from this conversation and stays in the party.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
I trust all is well.
He caught me.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Stop looking at me!
No.
We both know that I have to kill you now. And this gives you power over me? For you.
Cured! Cured of my wretched condition! Cured of my wretched
Yep,
condition!
he's bugged and now I can see if it's... At some point I'll attack the Enclave and it should work. He should stay in the party. Also, I didn't really want to fight this guy inside the Copper Coronet, because if he casts something like Sunfire, Bernard would die. And he was quite likely to use a spell like that.
Let the games begin.
It should work. I mean, I can go to the Enclave right now because you can just enter there. You don't have to start a fight. Can you take Edwin and Nira at the same time with it? It's possible, actually. You know. Yeah, I can try to do this. I can leave, let's say,
I hear you well enough.
I can leave Anoman behind.
We must continue our travels.
And we can see if I can take Nira with Edwin.
Yes, the fire rises.
It shall be as you say.
So shall be his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Although I probably get ambushed by... First thing first, I think I need to defeat the last Harper ambush first, because Wild Magic Enclave is probably considered wilderness,
I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
so they will ambush me there probably. But I will try taking Nira in a moment.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yep, here there are, and it's our time to
The fire rises.
run, actually. To reposition at least slightly.
So shall be. Oh, you think darkness is your
Speak your
ally?
mind.
As sharp-eyed as ever. Your choice in companions has not improved.
Glory will be ours today. The waste of my talents.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
No, I didn't use much of the Arrows of Dispo in BG2, because a lot of enemies use protection from magical weapons, but they're still pretty good. At least in the first half of BG2.
This gives you power over me. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Some kick-ass Watcher skip music. You want to hear something funny? You can actually fight the Demogorgon right here. If you break the seal and send those guys to their deaths. And then let like about a week of time to pass. Like you forget about it, went to do something different. And go back here, the Demogorgon is staying right here. And he's waiting for you. He broke free. And now he's waiting to kill you. I was really fucking surprised when I found out.
Go bother someone
At your order. What is it now?
For the extra challenge, no buffs. Yeah, like I mean, you can run away. You can run away from the mob, but I don't remember what did I do. Because it was a no reload run, so I might have entered the Watcher's Keep, rebuffed, and then attack him. Just run past him and... but he opens the fight with time stop. I don't remember right now, it was quite a long time ago.
Let the games begin.
I shall go forth at your command.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
No entropy shield, so that would be an easy prey. This should be a mage, right?
Our plan is proceeding
No.
as expected. Yes.
Okay, it
The
is a
fire
mage.
rises.
Herdalis should be able to dispel him, truth be told, with remove magic.
Very well.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Oh, all right.
Yep, He's dispelled and backstabbable. Wait, was that a fake one? Because I didn't get my XP.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
So be it.
You make blessings my way. I'll be glad to tarry a while among you.
Sneakers.
Aye, my raven.
Okay, that's Harper quest crossed out. Now I only have to wait for Elminster, but Elminster is gated behind
For you.
real-time passage.
I can carry not another stitch. Fall to the
So
ground.
he'll... I have to just keep playing and he'll show up at some point.
Let the games begin.
I can try spamming a couple of rests. Imoen can wait. She's fine. Oh. More time has to pass. Like a real reward time.
As expected.
So pretty much everything, like all of these small quests are done, and a couple of big ones. What's left is Planar Prison, Planar Sphere, Guarded Compound, and that's it from the stuff I usually do before going to Spellhold. So let's go for the Planar Sphere.
Yes. The fire rises.
And seeing I've done it yesterday in the afternoon stream.
So show me his body.
I also like to queue all of the temples because they give decent XP and drop a lot of plates and full plates. It's a good money source.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Is anyone close to a level up? Not really. Let's check out my spellbooks because I'm starting to fight high level mages. Temple Ruins. I didn't kill Temple Ruins yet. Yep. Temple Ruins are still left to do. I'm starting to fight high level mages, so my spellbooks need to be in order. Casting time 9. Can I memorize one of them? No, magical energy doesn't permakill. So as long as my main character is protected, I should be fine. Do I need this many enchant weapons? We kinda do. Kinda do. The fun thing you can do with this, you can enchant, for example, Valigar.
Something you need?
And use, for example, darts of stunning or Quoton bolts. Because planetars are susceptible to stun. And their saving throws are good, but they're not infallible. They have like 4 save versus spell. So 1 in 6, 1 in 5, 1 in 6 stuns should land. And Valigar, improved hasted, has 7 attack. More, wait, how many? 8 rat attacks per round with darts. So there's a good chance to stun a planetar in a single round with this. That's fine, that's fine. Blade Barrier is good now. Because a saving throw no longer negates the damage. But it's also became extremely dangerous against you. So I'd rather stay with the old way, but I have it updated. That's fine.
This gives you power over me?
Come on.
Let the games begin. Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, this is it. This is the planar sphere here in the slums. We should climb the stairs and find some manner of entrance.
Don't actually remember doing it with Valigar in the team.
The fire rises.
Maybe he has something interesting to say. Yeah, I've seen the silver pantaloons. Check on Nira. Okay, I guess I can check on Nira because I haven't fired the sphere yet. Silver pantaloons on the ground, yes, because I'm not collecting them. Like big metal unit is fun, but it's an Easter egg item. Can quick save. And there's no really any problem with just doing it normally.
We must continue our travels. Aye, a fair gambit.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Always turn off AI when going to wild magic zone.
Power over me.
If you have any kind of an auto-casting script, like from SCS, it can really fuck you over.
For you.
You've changed your mind. Great, but I'm a little worried the damage is already done.
Cured of my wretched condition.
Check this out. You can have Nira and Edwin in the same party.
I've been, recently. This you've had a taste of what I'm
I
most
think.
afraid of. Being I want the I guess that makes us peas in a pod. An enormous pod, obviously, with multiple bedrooms and
Let the games begin.
stove.
Imagine the power. You can have an actual mage who can cast protections, and you have a wild mage who can, well, fuck shit up.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
That's not looking too bad, I must say. Peak performance, yeah.
Yes. Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
You really want me to go? Very well.
Yes.
Where to find me?
The fire rises.
So show me his body.
It should fix itself. In TOB, I guess. It will fix itself in TOB. So it might be a problem to have them in the party in TOB.
Cured.
Yep.
Cured of my
I am
wretched
here to
condition.
fulfill Ra's al Ghul's
God, I
destiny.
owe you my
This
health,
gives you
wealth, and
power
well-being.
over me.
I am reborn.
For you.
This is the instrument of your liberation. Let the games begin.
I mean, it is a glitch, so
Shall we reform as a group? I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
you could probably as well install a component that disables conflicts in the party. Because sometimes conflicts do make it hard to make a party you wanted.
Cured of my wretched condition. The gods and I owe you my health, wealth, and well-being. I am reborn.
Our plan is proceeding as expected. Yes. The fire rises.
So show me his body.
Now there's this weapon from Rogue Rebalancing, which has a really cool animation of shattering a golem. I kinda try to kill golems with Jahiva solo, so she can trigger this animation.
Yes? I am ready.
Manus
Though I should have hasted her before casting Improve Invisibility, but oh well. There's only one golem here anyway.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
What I'm aiming for is -4 in save versus spell, so that I cannot fail against golem slow. Because the slow is really what kills you when fighting golems. I mean, not literally, because literally it's their fists that kill you, but lowering your AC and ability to maneuver is deadly.
Thy will be done.
This gives you power over me? For you.
'Tis a role I am glad to play. I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
Let the games begin.
Our plan is proceeding as expected. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Gonna fuck up this map, it's so hard. Check this out.
Then you have my permission to die.
Easy method kill. This planar sphere is shaping up nicely.
Thank you, good doctor.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Poor Method was just chilling, I guess. Of all the enemies in this sphere, the Method was like
rises.
Urgent, is it? Enter
the least threatening of them all. There's a bunch of fish people
So show
there.
me his body.
If I must, I'll get on it right away.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Fine, fine.
Don't they see invisible? I guess it's Kuotoa who see the invisible. Guess I'm fish racist. I don't discriminate between them.
Monkey work. And people can be the waste of my talents. I'm pleased that you came across me when you did. This group does.
The light shall prevail.
All tasty and gooey afterwards anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Kuotoans drop those bone-shaped bolts. They have bolts of paralysis. He got paralyzed.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
With all speed,
Oh,
comrade.
all right. Yes, yes, I see.
Let's see, because my buffs are kinda running out.
This gives you power over me?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me.
At your order.
One day. That should be the trick. I must. I'll aid you if I can.
For you.
Glory.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Let the games begin.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
A welcome blade for oblivion. Fair enough.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made.
Is this your first SCS run, or no? I've done probably like 50 runs in total, of which like 10 got to the final fight, and from that 10 I think I won about 5 or 6. One of them was on stream and is uploaded. I can post a link if someone's interested. Here's the link to the playlist, and there's also just the final battle clipped somewhere on that channel.
Yes, the fire rises. So show me his body.
Bah, useless weapon.
It shall be, you say.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Generally speaking, when a run goes to TOB, I think I only died once in TOB outside of the final battle. And in BG2, the most dangerous part is trying to
fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
solo early game to leech XP. Why aren't you attacking them exactly? That's strange.
This gives you power over me.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Oh, you think darkness is your
Righteousness shall prevail.
As Draconis on SCS, not much different than Vanilla one. Because he's already difficult on Vanilla, so You just need to keep on top of dispelling his invisibility and don't get dispelled yourself.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Okay, which one of these gamers is a mage? Who looks like a mage to you? What did he summon? This one is a mage. Okay. And this is a cleric who just summoned probably an aerial servant. I mean, every fight is fine if you know what you're doing. Just the number of things you have to know changes.
The fire rises.
This gamer is gaming like physical mirror, entropy shield. Those are some serious buffs. Those are pretty damn serious buffs, I have to say.
So show me his body.
Ed will do this, Ed will do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Draconis in a room. Draconis is you fight outside of the Enclave. It's the son of Abazigo.
Fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Yeah, it's monkey work.
This gives you power over me.
Can't imagine doing 2 ascensions. Looks obnoxious. Maybe one day. Depending if you want to do is... Why is he immune to fire exactly? Depends if you want to do it no reload or normally, because doing it normally is just a case of grinding the game and cast protection from fire. It's just a case of reloading until you find the proper strategy, but doing it no reload, it's a grind. Like, I'd estimate that it's probably take you between 500 and 1000 hours to finish a no reload run. Of course, you should also include in that time watching other streamers who do the same, because you can learn a lot very fast from watching others play.
Let the games begin.
Ballistic attack. Holy shit. Those guys are gamers. Ballistic attack is the ability that Illithids have. And it deals a fuck ton of damage. Check this out, 41 crushing damage. On double, it would be 82. Fuck me. Those guys, those halflings are psionics, I guess. Hello, Valtush. Welcome. The last Ascension fight is order of magnitude harder, yes it is. Like, if the last fight in the hardest variant, because you can make it easier or harder if you want to. If that's 10 out of 10, then the next hardest fight is like 7 out of 10. But you can make it much easier if you ally Balthazar. And there's nothing stopping you from allying him if you know what to do.
It is a role I am glad to play.
What is it now?
This I shall be glad to dance to.
Go bother
bother someone else.
So show me his body. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
That will be said.
Do you feel his hands?
What is helm guides my path?
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Enter Herr Delis.
I didn't really want to fight those guys head on because I had a very scary moment in one of the recent runs where the mage fired a triple vitriolic sphere sequencer at me, which can very easily be a death sentence because you don't normally pre-buff with protection from acid. But this is a different installation because, by the way, SCS rolls randomizes enemy spellbooks on each installation. Remember.
I shall go forth at your command.
For you.
No, they're just trash mobs, okay.
I am weak.
2 pizzas? Yes, it is. Why did you order 2 pizzas? Ordering 1 big pizza is more efficient. I think a way is to reinstall everyone. You could argue that, yes, you could argue that. Because you absolutely do learn those spells. For example, for a long time I had a Ducal Palace fight in BG1 where enemy shaman opened up with Greater Command. And Greater Command is a spell in BG1 where it can single-handedly kill your party. Because if your main character gets hit and you don't save, that's it, GG. You're laying on the ground and every enemy on the room is focus firing you. Because they scripted to focus fire unconscious characters.
CEO, the DG. You require nothing more?
The best leaders
Darkness is your ally.
Should be a trap, shouldn't it? Like here? Maybe it's here.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I find the Chons of Sick encounter is the other final trilogy you can never feel safe getting into. Yes, but it's also a fight with a much smaller number of variables. Because you start unbuffed and enemies also open up with the exact same moves. But yeah, if you don't bite Venduris and don't chain contingency, it can go very wrong very fast. With 2 pizzas you can have multiple toppings. Yeah, I guess.
As I would.
Come on, there was a trap. No? It must be here.
I was proceeding as expected. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I hope that at least one of those pizzas is
Yes.
pineapple
The
one.
fire rises. So show me his body. I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me?
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I don't mind, to be honest, I don't mind pineapple pizza. It's not something that I would order myself, but if someone gave it to me for free, I did it.
For you. Blood will be shed.
Let the games begin.
Now, there's a bunch of fire elementals who got pretty damn dangerous in the new SCS version. Because every elemental got an effect on heat and an active ability. And those effects on heat are fucking dangerous, really.
Very well.
Yes. The fire rises.
Mayhap this will be the...
I will be on today. So be it.
Like this, for example. Now he
This
gets...
is the instrument of your
He wasn't
liberation.
even hit. It's an aura. It's an aura that sets people aflame. It's fucking ridiculous. I wonder how long does it last? Okay, it's not permanent. I mean, it's not persistent. It's
Point the sword. For the order!
So shall be his body.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
This gives you power over me.
For you.
Fate beckons us all. It's for honor and glory.
Let the games begin. No plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes. The fire rises.
Speak your
The
mind.
light shall prevail.
Such a mess.
At your servant awaits.
So shall be
I
his
think
body.
it's the time. It's time to rest because Jaheira is about to take on a bunch of his golems.
As you would have it.
Here's the trap I was worried about.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Jaheira is about to take on a bunch of golems. I
Thank you,
want to
Doctor.
give her some decent buffs for that. It's not like I'm going to use those strength potions for anything else.
Waste of my talents.
It is done. Yes.
At your order.
I am ready.
We need to be better about using potions like this in BG1. Yes, consumables in BG1 make a huge difference. That's true. And there's no really... There isn't really point on saving them for later. Like, anytime you see that the battle ahead is challenging, just use the consumables. They're here for this. To use them.
Speak your mind.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
As I
You can bring it to BG2, I guess. I mean, BG1 has... That was the insta-kill effect. Like... Another one. It's look very fucking cool. How did she get slowed? Oh.
Fall, creature, and be near.
This is the new interaction of slow that was introduced in version 35. Because now slow straight up cancels haste. It works differently under the hood mechanically than it worked in 34.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
I thought as much.
Like, there are items that make or break the game. For example, a scroll of protection from magic. Like, you can clear entire Winter Island in BG1 with one person protected from magic and buffed with potions. Or the Vayon fight in the mines.
For you.
You can do the same.
Let the games begin.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
I might actually buy the... there are two potions, two scrolls of magic protection in BG2.
As you would have it.
And I normally never use them, but... Unlike BG1, I think you can actually cast them on other people. So you could completely dispel enemy mage with that scroll.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
Okay, I just have a single assassin for the Vayon. Yeah, that also works. But if you have max HP rolls and you don't have a really good backstabber, then it might not be enough. Or you can crit miss. That can also happen. Potions of Fire Breath are good against mages because they go through magical protections. Asco Skeleton, I saw outside of Hulkaster. Yeah, he's a gamer for sure.
I bet that showed him the trick.
I mean, the first thing he does is he wastes a lot of your electricity protection resources, because the time skip dispels your buffs. So you kinda need to protect yourself from electricity twice, which consumes a lot of. So this is one, that's for sure, but they both look like 2 and 4 for me. I don't see a pattern here. And this is obviously 3. It's obvious, but this is these 2 like here? No. How is that more of a 2 than this?
This gives you power over me?
Fast and loose playstyle on insane double damage. No, it wouldn't fly, because a single mistake is enough to end the game.
It is done.
For you.
After a while you kinda get a feel what you can do and what you cannot, but it's easy to overextend.
Enter Herr Delis.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me. Yeah.
Oh, all right. What? Yes, yes, I see. One day. One day.
This is the instrument.
Every run
of
needs
liberation.
fewer reloads. Yeah, you just
Let the games begin.
you memorize every trap in the game. You get muscle memory for when there are backstabbers around to hide your vulnerable party members. I actually got the kill, nice.
Our plan is proceeding as expected. Yes, the fire rises.
Aye, a fair gambit.
So show me his body.
Now there's a Lavok fight. I'm unlikely to be able to backstab him because he is supposed to seem invisible.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Jungle will backseat you to victory as long as you don't play an assassin, because you know what? He was serious. He's actually boycotting the assassin run. I haven't seen him. I think I only seen him once here, and usually he stayed. Usually he watched my runs, but he's boycotting the assassin.
Cured of my wretched condition. The garden, I owe you my health, wealth, and well-being. I am reborn.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Nature's servant awaits.
The waste of my time. Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
I mean, I guess it is something you could do. if you like really want to get a victory on insane double damage, no reload, and you want to do it in the fastest way possible, you kinda could copy another run, like straight up have one monitor, one screen with a run on YouTube and the second one with your game. I don't think that would be very fun, but that's something you can do.
What is it now? I shall go forth at your command.
Random spellbooks can fuck you over. Yes, that's true. They can. They do result in different spell leads, absolutely. Like a single spell sequencer can end your game. Or a greater command in BG1, for example.
For you.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Enchant weapon. In case the guy manages to summon a planetar, I need +3 weapons to kill him. Ask a dude copy to upload his installation. Yeah, you could just like compress entire folder and send it to someone. People do this when they play multiplayer, to play on the same installation. So, Anoman will trigger the fight. He needs protection from magical damage. He does have he needs protection from that. Same goes for my main character.
Let the games begin.
The best leaders also
Thy will
follow.
be done.
What is
I
it
do
now?
not care much for the improbable.
I await your news.
Go bother someone else.
Need to set up the shortcut for spell immunity. It's the time to start using it. Spirit armor. No, I don't use it that much. It should be spell immunity instead. Because I'm kinda out of letters on the keyboard for spells, keybinds.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Oh, you think the plan is proceeding as expected?
It shall be done, and done well.
I am willing.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
You will die, mortals. You and your kind have stood in my way for far too long.
You will not pass. I shall fulfill my family's vow and end your hideous life once and for all.
And your intrusion has caused the sphere to leap back to my own dimension. I have been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge.
Go, 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 go. Let's see. Spell trap. Spell shield. Mantle, that's not enough, my man. Mantle is not enough. Why did he open with mantle, not with... Although he will get the... Probably will get the time stop. Casting failure. This is why I open up with Holy Word. Because pretty much every mage you fight in this game is evil. So you can really fuck them up.
Yes, I see.
That was the wrong sequence. I should have absorbed the spell shield with Erdalis.
One day.
He's time stopping again? Yes. But he failed again.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
I shall be glad to dance to your tune. But learn to play if time flies.
Glory will be ours today.
My weapon has no effect. Monkey work.
I think for magical weapons... but he's been breached once already, so I could... see if he's immune to normal arrows.
So be it.
Is he a leech? Let's see, a leech check.
Glory will be ours today.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has...
He's a leech, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Thank you for the language, but we'll take it from here. It's a good one. Yeah, I just have to keep breaching him, and he'll fall.
Get on it right away.
This sparrow is
I don't really have any high level damage spells.
Darkness is your ally.
What is this?
Well, it wasn't a clean fight because he failed the cast multiple times, which is a coin toss. I was well prepared and will probably win anyway. Okay.
Thank you, good doctor.
I mean, he's leech from a technical standpoint because he was innately immune to unenchanted weapons and he was immune to low-level spells. So from a technical standpoint, he's a leech. I mean, mechanically.
Enter Herr Delis.
Yes, the fire rises.
Hi Monty P, welcome.
Only if you should.
So show me his body.
I like the storytelling here. This room kinda suggests that this is the food source for the sphere.
I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny.
It's growing fungus and plants.
This gives you power for you.
And I think this is the bedroom. Yeah, it kinda looks like a bedroom, I guess.
I am ready as I would have done.
Let the games begin.
Ooh, nice. Acid Storm. Normally you don't get this until tier B, if it doesn't drop. That's a decent level 7 damage spell.
Thy will be done.
Yes, the fire rises.
So show me his body.
Now to clear out some demons.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
We gotta throw 4 lizardmen in the bedroom, yeah, I guess.
I'm here to
I don't
fulfill
have
Raza
any
Ghul's
explanation what those lizardmen were doing there. I mean, there are possible explanations, but they would steer into the BG3 territory.
Yes. I hear you well enough. I stand amongst the righteous.
For you.
Let the games begin.
Kinda out of spells,
The plan is proceeding as expected.
unfortunately.
Yes, the fire rises.
If it will help.
With all
Blood
speed,
will be
comrade.
shed.
So show me his body.
A good hit.
Aye, my raven.
I thought as much.
So be it. But involve me with any filthy
You
magic.
require nothing more.
I swear.
I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over
The
me.
golems would be reasonable, yeah.
It's done.
That would be. Golem makes
This
sense.
is the instrument of your liberation.
I thought this.
You have my permission to die.
That guy is tanky. Or Anoman is
You shall suffer my wrath.
silence on Edwin.
Blood will be shed.
Take that. You shall suffer my wrath.
Blood will be shed.
You shall suffer
With
my
no
wrath.
survivors.
I am willing.
For you.
I go.
I'm still. I bet that shall do the trick.
As I would have done.
Fair enough.
Let the games begin.
So be it.
Hold person and hold person.
on it right away.
Use that weapon.
Hey non-stop snaps, welcome. It just feels like the assassin, it either completely solving a fight or he's AFK. Yes and no, I'll explain it in this way. There's a limited amount of attention you can pay to things. You just can't keep everything in mind at the same time all the time. And going for a backstab requires a lot of attention. Because you have to stealth or invisible, you have to position yourself, and so on. And it's just much easier to do the same damage with fighters. And put your attention, for example, to spellcasting or using abilities. So, for example, if I played in a 3-people party, you would see a lot of backstabs. Because I would just have the attention to spare. And I would have the need for it, because my damage output would be low.
Yes, the fire rises.
So show me his body.
At your order.
You require nothing more?
It's safer to, yes, like especially on a no reload when your main character dies is GG.
This gives you power.
It's kinda unfortunate, but
For you.
just not a class that's well suited for this kind of gameplay.
Let the game
Although I had a lot of fun in BG1 and
This is
SOD.
the instrument of your liberation.
It was fun.
As you would have it.
His silence still. I did memorize vocalize.
This proceeding is explained.
We both know that.
Then you have my permission to die.
With no survivors.
Go bother someone else.
With no survivors.
They are over.
Yes, the fire rises.
I didn't remember this guy. I thought I killed all of the big guys.
So show me his body.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's Ghul's destiny.
They are
This gives
over.
you power over me.
Even Mazi get chunked for like 200 damage backstabs. Yeah, there's Lieutenant Assassin that gets spawned. And Mazi is probably holding a ranged weapon, which means he's a pure assassin. That means 4 times 27 times 2, 56 extra damage from holding a ranged weapon. Although at that point she should have hardiness up.
For you.
But that's still a lot. Yeah, I will have use an item for sure. I'm very close to use an item already. 250,000 XP.
Let the games begin.
Try for your lives. They are over.
The life she gave!
No time is proceeding as expected.
It is done. I am willing.
I think that's all of them, and that's a good thing because my haste just ran out and I'm fatigued. Fatigue is a huge debuff. It acts like a negative luck. And there's pretty much no bottom to it. Like there is a bottom of 99 negative luck from fatigue or something like that, but
I go.
Above like -10, it's more of the same.
Thank you, good doctor.
This long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
Something about SCS makes him backstab. Yes, that's
So show me his body.
that's a reasonable sentiment. Like, logically speaking, Stone Skin lasts for 10 hours?
Have we not the time to sleep and dream, but even a little?
12 hours. So, logically speaking, every mage should have Stone Skin at all times. Especially in a combat area. Which means he'd be immune to backstabs. But the same pot that would completely negate the entire mechanic, so maybe it's a feature actually.
This gives you power over me?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
For you.
But if I were to play a full ethical run, like with rules similar to Buffy's, I wouldn't take anyone for backstabs. Because it does feel like bending the rules. Well, I wouldn't go as far with the realism because you don't want to open that can of worms, but from the very low level point of view, like of a single combat area, they should have Stone Skin at all times.
Fine, fine, just stop pestering me.
Because if you want to go far into D&D logic, a high level mage would divine your purpose. He would divine that someone is threatening him. Then he would divine that it's you. Then he would divine your location. And then he would teleport on top of your ass when you least expect it. Kill you with a handful of high level spells and teleport away. Because that's something that would be logical in the...
Is a role I am glad to play.
Given the capabilities of D&D spells.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Let's see, protection on my main and on Anoman.
Nature's servant awaits.
So there's really no point going too far trying to apply logic to D&D because it fundamentally breaks. If you try to go, like D&D was created as a system for a party of 6 people doing dungeon adventuring, and that's it. If you try to apply it to nations or cities and so on, then it just all breaks down.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend. What is it now? I shall go forth at your command. It's dizzy. Point the sword. I shall strike.
High risk, high reload class, yeah, it is.
Let the games begin.
I mean, I have no problem playing this class right now because I am doing my part with one-shotting mages. It does feel cheesy because there should be protected, but that would completely invalidate this mechanic. So I guess.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes, the fire rises.
You don't like traps either. Yes, they can instantly win some of the fights, but there are also instances where it's very obvious that you're going to fight in the specific area, so setting up traps can be easily
to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Explained.
Thank you, good doctor.
No, dragons shouldn't watch you, and he won't. In SCS, dragons will turn hostile if you try set up traps
This gives you power over me.
around them.
With no survivors. For you.
How is she exactly targeting me? Under invisibility. Hey Zero.
The games begin.
That's kinda cheating, but whatever.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Her Dali's casting broke. Okay, people get in there. The one person who has the ability to dispel chaos easily got chaos.
Yes, the fire rises. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Aye, a fair gambit.
So show me his body.
Like for example, let's say you're doing the soul prison in Underdark, and you open one of the cells and you get attacked. Well, obviously it wouldn't hurt to set up some traps in case the other cell also contains hostile entities. Or you're doing the Watcher's Keep level 5,
I am here to fulfill
the ball machine.
destiny.
Same story.
This gives you power over me.
Very well.
The best leaders also follow.
If I must.
Long live the order of the most
Yes.
gracious heart. For I draw from the pool of light and strike.
Nothing. Monkey work.
There's this really fucking annoying Ifriti in the next room.
For you.
I wouldn't mind backstabbing that guy.
All magic is born in this place like fire.
Because for some reason someone thought it would be a great idea to give a summoned enemy ability to turn completely invincible for extended periods of time, like pretty much indefinitely if they want to.
I thought it.
Very well. For the order!
This is the instrument of your liberation.
For honor and glory!
Smoke method, okay, so that's not the noble Ifrit yet. Here's noble Ifriti. This is such an annoying piece of shit.
So be it. I am your doom. We'll bother someone else. Only shoot. This sparrow is ready to fly. At diplomatic course.
Let the games begin.
The best leaders also follow.
I am ready. I go.
It shall be done. Done. Thy will be done. And when my come. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
No plans proceeding as expected.
Speak your mind.
Very well. What normally the order of the most...
Yeah. The fire rises.
And he hits like a truck too. That's with damage reduction.
With all speed.
Because I had the... Okay, I see that my error.
For honor and glory. Point the sword. I shall strike. Hell guides my path.
That hard fight was unironically harder than Lavok. Kinda, because Lavok was very unlucky on casting failure rolls. Like if he managed to get a time stop
So show me his body.
and summon a Planetar, then it would be a fight, but he was unlucky on rolls.
I'm here to fulfill Raza Ghul's destiny.
This gives you
I mean, that noble Ifriti is such a piece of shit. I legitimately hate those enemies because when they're damaged, they can turn into an invincible mist,
Let the games
which is
begin.
immune to pretty much everything outside of... I think a Vorpal can kill them. A Vorpal strike.
With all speed, comrade.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
The light shall prevail.
Yes. The fire rises.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn.
It's a nice helmet. I wonder who gets it. Maybe I should keep this stuff. I usually never use it, but... to quickly dispose of enemy fire elementals because they're quite dangerous. But they are dangerous in melee, and this is a melee weapon.
Enter Herr Delis.
So show me his body.
Okay, so who gets it? There's slightly smaller, slightly less elemental protections, but gives saving throws, so that's a good trade-off, I think. And someone will use any items soon, so we'll have a need for all of those.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I remember changing jobs before I was self-employed. Like, it wasn't something I really thought about, but it was quite a pain in the ass actually to do the medical tests and so on. And Jahira, it's your time to shine. Yep. I have any more improved hastes?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Hey Basewag, so you're going to work at a private clinic, right? Shadows.
This gives you power.
In the shadows of Anne? That's unthinkable.
Hell guides my path.
Am I a healthcare professional? No, I'm software developer.
Your worthless lives end here!
Let the games begin.
Although I'm not currently working my occupation.
No chance to see as expected.
It appears that it's actually hard to get a rest in this chamber.
So show me his body.
I thought as much. I await your need.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Okay, that's looking good. Then again, why wouldn't you choose a fridge to rest in? I guess, but I was attacked by imps of all enemies.
Thank you, good
I
doctor.
hear you well enough.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
As you would have it.
BG2 spawns. Yep, BG2 spawns.
With vengeance. With vengeance.
Why in the fridge? Because enemies will not expect that. It's obvious.
With vengeance. With vengeance.
The best leaders also follow.
This gives you power over me? For you.
Let the games begin.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I guess it's Umar Temple time after this run invalid. Yeah, I guess. Though I do have protection from cold memorized. Sleep in the least comfortable places you could find because no one would look for you there. I guess if you're hiding from someone, like from human enemies.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes. The fire rises.
So show me his body.
What are my plans for Chosen of Cyric? Probably the standard stuff. Mantle, improved mantle into time stop. Hey Loco Traco, welcome to the stream. I actually had a run where I completely forgot I have Chosen of Cyric installed. I completely forgot about it and I didn't have anything set up. And I was after the fight with Bodhi with most of my spells already used up. And I won that fight. I won it because I had a scroll of improved mantle in the bookcase. And what I did was improved mantle into time stop from scroll too, because I had one scroll of time stop spare.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
What contingency biting head off? Probably contingency, and I'll probably bite Ventur's head off because
This gives you power over me?
Thank you.
I still don't know if I want to use Chosen of Cyric items, so
For you.
it would be a shame to die to a fight I don't really plan on making use of.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Normally, like, Venduris himself would be a fine challenge to kill. But the problem is he starts the fight with invisibility on everyone, which means that contingency won't fire. The contingency probably won't fire, it's very glitchy until you visible them again. At which point it might be kinda late.
Yes. The fire rises.
It's Planar Sphere done. Stamp for temple ruins.
So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I got some cheap beer for you.
This gives you power over
I
me.
am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a
Contingency on helpless, 141, cast project image. Interesting idea. Yeah, I guess that would work with triple Abidazim, but I'd rather cast protections with contingency and rely on time stop instead of triple Abidazim. Because it might not kill Vanduris, for example.
Yes.
For you.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Let the games begin. Thank you, good doctor.
I stand amongst the right. It shall be done, and done well.
Yeah, goblins. It's kind of funny. Like, there's clearly something wrong with the random enemy spawns on map transitions in this installation. Let me actually check. But those are not like random ambushes. Those are monster groups in dungeons and so on.
Yes, the fire rises.
Luckily they didn't want to fight. Have you watched Goblin Slayer? Goblins can be scary, man.
Very well.
It's kind of a Japanese take on... Well, is it Japanese? I'm not sure. It's an anime take on D&D.
So show me his body.
Of all the enemies, I think that shadows should see invisible.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny. This gives you power over me.
With all speed, comrade.
I can hear you well.
I just remembered that I was here already. At the start of the game when I was power leveling my main character.
For honor and glory.
Goblin Monk romance. It has a lot of romance scenes. It's probably Jazzrat's favorite anime. Is Mace of Disruption the best weapon for Anomen if you give Flail of the Ages, Defender of Excalibur to someone else? Let's see. Well, you do fight a lot of undead. I went with maces because I have a flail user and he starts with proficiency in maces. You don't get a good Warhammer until Chrome Fair, really. Or at least Hammer of Thunderbolts. So you'd have to kill the illithids in the sewers. As for maces, I don't think there's anything really better than Mace of Disruption. I'll check up the item list and see if there's something more interesting than Mace of Disruption. Those guys are unfazed by my turn undead.
For you.
It's time to bring out the powerhouse.
Let the games begin.
Oh, you think darkness is your...
Blood will be shed.
The plan is proceeding as expected. Oh, you think darkness is your ally.
The best leaders also follow.
The fire rises. We both know that I have to kill you now. Oh, you think darkness is your ally.
Tis a role I am glad to play.
Now that's some ethical gameplay. Not like on Bulfy streams where he skips SOD despite doing a full enhanced edition run.
Only if you are sure.
Detect traps. I don't really need this. Skull Crusher +3 in Underdark. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any good maces, to be honest.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Skull Crusher deals bonus to humanoids from what I remember, right? So it'd actually be decent against Drow.
It shall be done, and done.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Enter Herr Delis.
This gives you power over me.
I stabbed that shadow in... He didn't take that... Okay, Anoman killed him. He stole my kill.
For you.
Instead of turning on that lecture, Anoman was busy horse jousting with his spear proficiency. Yeah, I think that... let's see. I think that Anoman spear proficiency is actually extra. Like, it's something that Beamdog might have added because he has a dialogue about using a spear to kill a giant or something. Because he's fighter level 7. Which means he should have 6 proficiency points from being a fighter. So 6 proficiency points here. And from cleric, he should have... It might not be extra, okay. But he has also fighting style, yeah, he has 2 in fighting style. So 4 proficiency from cleric. Hard to say. No, Mace of Disruption hits us +5. The dialogue was in the game, yes, but Beamdog might have given him spear proficiency, I don't remember. Mace of Disruption hits us +5, and it can go through Improved Mantle. And it can damage Demon Lord in the Underdark if you want to fight him. Because it's the only enemy in the game that requires +5 weapons to be damaged.
Oh, noble friends, I beg your assistance in this evil place.
Yeah, I'm talking about improved mace all this time.
Your Grace, I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
I actually did the Lesser Demon fight once by mistake. And I learned that quickly learned that none of my weapons work on him. And someone from the chat told me that I need +5 weapons, and then we started wondering what +5 weapons are even available at this point. And there are two. Yeah, Karsomer and Mace of Disruption improved. So I killed him with that.
So show me his body.
I guess some of the summoned weapons might also work.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Like Mordekainen swords should work.
Very well.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Most of all, you just fight a facton of undead, so it's always good to have in the quick slot. You'll never go too long without fighting some undead.
If you think it is wise to bleed for oblivion, so much comes back to eat.
This gives you power over me?
We both know that I have to kill you now.
With all speed, comrade. Righteousness shall prevail.
For you.
Ah.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Let the games begin.
No, there's oh, I forgot to pick up the gem, the sun gem.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Yes. The fire rises.
At your order.
So show me his body.
For honor and glory.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Against leeches, Azure Edge is the best against leeches because, I mean, if you want to kinda cheese it, because you can often get hit with Azure Edge before the protections kick in.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Or if you don't want to do that, then with protection from undead, the leech will not see you until you attack him. So you get a free shot with protection from undead. But then he will actually start attacking with you with area of effect spells to try to get you with that way.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
The light shall prevail.
Now those two fights are such a pain in the ass because of how cramped the area is.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
It's time to prepare for the fight against the Lich. Let's see.
Thy will be done.
Let's summon some like a body blocking skeleton. Might come useful. I gave Minsk axe points in BG1 thinking I'd use Flay of the Ages on Anoman, but I might use Flays on Minsk and Maces of Anoman. Yeah, like Minsk, if he wants to be in melee, he'd really like Defender of East Haven. Gerard's Mace might hit demons at +5, it might be. This is something I never buy and never consider.
This is the
You might be right.
instrument of your liberation.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
What is it now, Virtus?
I mean, you also fight a lot of demons. Yeah, I might buy it, like for the Watcher skip level 3, for example. Just a question of where Flay of the Ages is going. Hey, Daryl. It's I guess it's the same problem I have in this party, because Valigar is like a slightly tankier Minsk because he has more constitution. Like I decided to give Anoman maces because I can get Grand Mastery much faster than with Flays. But for example, at Valigar, I really wouldn't hate Celestial Fury, for example, which Anoman cannot equip. So Celestial Fury plus Defender of East Haven also sounds pretty good. Hey Robin, welcome.
Poor fools to do this for us. This is no
I shall go forth at your command.
What is it now?
Like yeah, the non-cleric warriors are really spoiled for choice, but you rarely take too many of them. Like I usually have only space for one warrior that's not a cleric, because there are amazing weapons like Celestial Fury, Foebane, Crownfire that you rarely use because clerics are better suited with something else. Axe of Unyielding is also pretty good, yeah.
All right.
Should probably focus on this buffing because
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
let's enchant our weapons. I should at least have protection from fire because in case of Dragon Breath. Foebane. It kinda does, yeah.
It is good to adventure.
Minsk and Omen Jahira don't get options. Yeah, like Jahira is scimitars, daggers, and there's one good club, and that's pretty much it. Speaking of which, I should swap this for this. Also, slings are good, especially on companions who can get greater whirlwind.
Let the games begin.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Positioning here is such a pain in the ass.
Darkness is your ally.
It is done.
With all speed, comrade. 'Tis a role I am glad to play. I stand amongst their foe. At your order.
He failed his time stop.
So show me his body. Do you feel these hands?
What he's summoning? Bone golems? The bone guard?
The best leaders also follow. For the order! You shall suffer my wrath. What is it now?
It's kinda cramped right here. They hit pretty hard. I wouldn't mind getting them here.
What should I fetch now?
With all speed, comrade.
One day.
I shall go forth at your command.
With no survivors.
They are over.
Is it possible to turn leeches? Yes, it's possible, and it's actually easy way to kill them in TOB.
Glory.
Leeches have like level 25. So I think around level 30 you might be able to start exploding them. I don't remember the exact numbers, but in TOB you can.
The best leaders also follow. Shall be done and done. Point the... Very well. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. With all speed, comrade.
No, I don't actually remember what protections he casted.
For honor, you shall... Has no effect. Righteousness shall prevail. The light righteousness. I stand at your order.
Suffocate.
What is it that hell guides my path?
Let's see if that works.
The best leaders.
No, it it doesn't.
My weapon has no effect. Shall be done and done. Very well.
How many of those you have, dude?
I will show you where I have made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. I am here to fulfill.
This gives you power over me.
Yeah, it is funny, but I guess at the point where you level 30, you're one of the most powerful clerics in the world, so that's not really a snob anyway anymore. He must have had spell trap and spell shield. I made a big mistake because I didn't read what spells does he have.
With all speed, comrade.
For you.
Measure for honor and glory.
Yes. Giving orders, aren't we?
Helm guides my path.
Now, here's the first planeter of the run. Let's see what does he do. It's interesting that he waited a really long time to cast it. Like, they usually open with a planeter.
The light shall prevail.
And they got teleport without error in this installation, which is interesting to say the least. Yeah, that's a really shitty place to fight. I don't fucking know. That's a shitty place to fight.
Very well.
So be it.
Blood will be shed.
Oh, he has a glow blade, that's bad. It's really bad. Of course, remove magic, instacast. Yeah, Planetars got teleport without error in this update, and they got remove magic, as if they weren't one of the most powerful enemies in the game already.
With all speed, comrades.
Somebody get this jerk a banana.
The fuck is this Shadewolf doing here? But the regeneration got a bit turned down a bit. They don't regenerate like crazy anymore.
For honor and glory.
Then you have granted permission to die.
This sparrow is ready to fly. The helm guides my path. The best leaders also follow. Am I ready?
West.
Thank you, good doctor.
Yes. The fire rises.
I am willing.
So where's that planetar exactly?
I hear you well enough.
Yeah, and Deva is still a fucking joke. That's kinda strange.
Fate beckons us all. Very well. I stand amongst the... Long live the Order of the Most Radiant Heart, for I draw from the pool of light and strike in their name.
Where's that planetar by the way? It's here.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Interesting AI. He comes this area.
At your order. With all speed, comrade. Ah! For honor and glory.
What is it now?
Help guides my path.
Just teleports back to the Lich. I guess this is also the new scripting for planetars, and your planetars will do the same. They just go back to your caster constantly. It's kinda
It shall be done and done well.
spell strike. Damn. I might need to rest and redo this fight because I'm kinda out of spells. The upside is that I killed all of those guys and he's here now, so it's much easier to attack him.
Very well.
I go.
Because that planetar can kinda wreck me because of the globe of blades. It's extremely powerful now.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
So what I have to do instead is...
Oh, all right.
It's more like this.
Is it now? With all speed, comrade.
Go bother someone else.
As I would.
I shall go forth at your command.
So be it. But involve me with any filthy magic. I swear there'll be a hell to pay. One day.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I'm kinda lacking one more arcane spellcaster. I'll be able to use wands with my main character soon, but not yet.
The light shall prevail.
I am
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand
busy,
melody?
okay? I'm busy.
Have it your way, my raven.
urgent, is it?
Can't forget about the leech fear.
I hear you well enough. For honor and glory!
Insurgents, culture, imperium.
Helm guides my path. The best leaders also follow.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
It shall be done, and done well. At your... Very well.
And a spell turning. No acid protection. How the hell did I not dispel him then? He should be dispelled. Also, he's for some reason immune to Blade Barrier. Is this because he's immune to unenchanted weapons and it counts as an unenchanted weapon? It's interesting. Prove the alacrity. Just going to summon a planeter again. That's spell strike. Probably. Probably spell striking.
With all speed, comrade.
Calden's whip.
What is it now?
Impervious Sancticity should
For honor and glory.
should eat it, so to speak. Yeah, Dark Planeter.
I thought as much.
It's quite a puzzle.
Helm guides my path.
Thy will be
The
done.
light shall prevail.
Dimensional door to Anoman. That's spicy. That means he has he used his action.
I shall be glad to dance to you. Very well. This spell, enter here to lease.
I'll get on it right away.
This gives you power over me?
With all speed, comrade.
For you?
For honor and glory. Hell guides my path.
He went back. What a gamer.
The best leaders also follow.
Yeah, the new SCS gave Planetars a lot of new stuff to play with. They got remove magic. The Globe of Blades is now deals unavoidable damage. They got remove. They got teleport without error. Their regeneration was toned down a bit, like a lot actually. Are we coming, dude, or not? By which I mean that it used to be saving throw for none, and now it's for half damage. But Globe of Blades deals 10d10, so on double damage that's 55 damage per tick. That doesn't sound very fun. Where is he?
With all speed, comrade.
A tick is not a frame. It should be a round, so 6 seconds, but improved haste
Aye, a fair gambit.
messes with that.
Have you nothing to waste?
Improved haste messes with rounds because it halves the duration of a round. So under improved haste you might be taking that damage every 3 seconds. I'm not sure yet.
For honor and glory.
You've thought this through.
It is done.
Helm guides my path.
Where is he? Here, okay.
Take that.
I am
Nice. The best leaders also follow.
Coming? Yes. I think on the victim, but I'm not really 100% sure. Immediate remove magic, of course, why not?
Fine, fine, just stop pestering me.
And it's not like it's a low level remove magic, no, that's like level 25 remove magic. It would be too easy if it was a low level one.
With all speed, comrade. Take that.
So be it.
What for honor and glory.
Oh, all right.
Hell guides my path.
What the hell, Voligar? Move your ass.
It is done.
let the games begin.
One day.
I go.
The best leaders also follow.
If I must.
It shall be done, and be done well.
Yes, must. What shall I fetch now?
Righteousness shall prevail!
Must you work?
Very well.
What is the quest?
42, 52, 53. Yeah, that seems right.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
Come on, man. Who's the fucking one? Yep, he got stunned with Valiger. Fuck you, Planetar. Fuck you. No, to kill that damn leech. It's not looking good. Like, if every fight is going to look like this, that I'm not looking forward to it.
I shall go forth at your command. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
That shall do the trick.
I need to stockpile those standards. I mean, at the point where I have greater whirlwind, I can burst down a Planetor in a single round, so it will be much faster.
Am I Raven?
But right now it's super dangerous.
I hear you well enough.
Aye? Something you need?
Yeah, it's I don't have HLIs yet. It will get much easier.
I stand amongst the righteous. With all speed, comrade.
How many fucking spells do you have? Of course.
At your order. For honor and glory. Long live the order of the most radiant heart. For I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
Go bother someone else.
Thy will be done.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me. Oh, all right.
The best leaders.
So what he casting? Reversal, really? They certainly got a lot better at dispelling your protections. Or maybe it's this one guy.
It is a role I am glad to play.
Yes, yes, I see.
Babe, I shall be glad to dance to your tune. If you would learn to play. Enter Herr Delis. It shall be done
One
and
day.
done.
Yeah, I forgot the spell's trust is ineffective against leeches unless it breaks a spell shield. It works only on breaking spell shield.
We both know that I have to kill you now.
Yeah, the fire rises.
I shall go forth at your command.
I am ready.
Thy will be done.
So be it. I am your doom.
So shall be his body.
It seems he's well stocked on... Hey Benyu. He's well stocked on protection from magical weapons. It's such a fucker. It almost makes me want to use a cheeky scroll or a ring. Maybe I need to get creative. Where's this Ring of the Ram? Okay, he has it.
It is done. I am willing.
He's
I go.
he's immune to magical damage, of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Which reminds me, I was supposed to memorize Acid Storm.
With all speed, comrade.
Yes.
It was that. And Drink of the Ram also deals magic damage, so that won't fly. Which realize even Batman can stop this bane. I mean, I'll definitely have much more usefulness with use any item. Like, I'll be able to use once, for example. It's my cauldress. The only element he's not protected from is acid, and I don't really have... But they're immune to level 5 and below, so not even Vitriolic Sphere would work. Only Acid Storm. And I could and should memorize Acid Storm on Edwin. Let's see if I have any Genius Potions. Only one. So that's later to do. No cold protection? No. So let's swap some helmets around.
I thought as much.
What he casting? Stinking Cloud? Really? King out is versus death, isn't it? Yeah, versus death.
As you would have it.
Yeah, I kinda lack tools, because normally what I would do is I would have 3 arcane casters and I would cast... Basically I would dispel him in a single round, but I lack one of the arcane casters. Also positioning here is very hard. Like, it's extremely hard to get people in the position to fire immediately. Fuck's sake, that's the wrong moment for my... for my haste to run out. I almost got him.
Thank you, good doctor.
What the fuck, man?
I'm here to
How do you know where the rest of my party is? Finally. This is probably the longest Lich fight I had in my no reload runs. And it doesn't bode well for the future. Because there's there's another Lich just like this in here. Maybe I should clear the chaff enemies around that Lich right now. But he didn't spawn yet.
Waste of my talents. Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me. Yeah. Oh, all right.
Yeah, no, they haven't spawned yet,
Yes,
even.
yes, I see.
Which is unfortunate.
What is one
Where's the trigger for this? Okay. It was somewhere here. This guy doesn't pre-buff. Okay, he does pre-buff against everything. So, spell trap. That's Ruby Ray. So this guy should be breachable after one Ruby Ray.
For you.
No. Before he teleports on my ass, I should actually get the rest outside.
Let the games begin.
I am ready.
For honor and glory!
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
So I should be able to get this guy in in one round or two.
The best leaders also follow.
But there's also a fuck ton of undead around him. Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Yes. The fire rises.
So show me his body.
This spell only if you're sure that cured of my wretched condition.
The light shall prevail.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
I am reborn.
This gives you power over me?
Thank you, good doctor.
Go bother someone else.
For you.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Am I ready?
Let's see, let's swap this here. Here. Yeah, that looks very fine. That looks good.
I hear you well enough. I stand amongst the righteous.
Can't forget about protection from fear.
Let the games begin.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
No plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes.
Yeah. The fire rises. You fight like a younger man. There's nothing held back.
What is it, hideous monkey work?
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
So show me his body.
Wait, didn't I pick up those bones? Strange.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Fate beckons us all.
This gives you power over me?
Go bother someone else.
Our action.
At your order.
You will serve the greater
What is it now? It shall be done and done.
for you.
Let the games begin.
Insurgents, culture, imperium.
Very well.
Thank you, good doctor.
It is done.
And a waste of my talents.
Red, I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
You require nothing more?
Have you... Fine, fine.
Enter
Just stop
Herr de Lis.
pestering me.
With all speed, comrade.
What should I fetch now?
Did he cast his magic protections? No, he didn't. Why?
So be it.
Yes.
Bah, useless weapon.
I'll get on it right away.
Spell trap. Okay, now he did. But okay, and contingency, of course. So that amounted to nothing really.
For honor and glory. Help guides my path.
It amounted to nothing really.
Aye, a fair gambit. You shall suffer by the best leaders also follow.
Glory will be ours today. A good hit.
Summons Dark Planetar. I could take on a Planetar, but if he
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
actually went here to fight me,
I do not care much for profit over time.
yeah, like this is not as lucky as Lavok fight, for example.
This sparrow is ready to fly. Thy will be done. Shall be done and done.
Planetar is fighting demons. Funnily, and he's wrecking them too. It's kind of funny.
You shall suffer my wrath.
He's here, okay.
It is a
Everyone.
role I am glad to play.
Oh, all right.
Very well.
Fucking Planetars.
Yeah. The fire rises.
I go.
What is it? My weapon has
The light shall prevail.
Fuck, my best way to kill him just ran out. I lost enchant weapon.
I shall be glad to dance to you two. Go bother someone else.
With all speed, comrade.
Backstab him, yeah. Very funny.
I'm here to fulfill Ra's Ghul's destiny.
So be it.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I'll get on it right away.
I can't contend with the fucking blade barrier.
Some grand melody.
It will wreck my ass almost instantly.
Helm guides my path. Righteousness shall prevail.
This gives you power over me?
What the fuck are you doing here, Darius? Can you please summon the fucking...
Enter Herr Delis. The best leaders also follow.
For you.
One day.
I am dead.
It shall be done, and done well.
I go.
Aye, a fair gambit. Very well.
This was so much comes back to me. As I
I hear you well enough.
Thy will be done.
So be it. I can involve me in filthy magic.
Fate is a role I am glad to
With all speed, comrade.
ready at
your
red
light
cheek
shall
maiden,
prevail.
friend.
So be it.
it is done.
I'll get on it right away.
I am
Can I please stun you? No, I can't.
I go.
Take that.
Again.
Good. I do not care much for
I don't have any... In case I have the axe.
For honor and glory. Righteousness.
I go.
Please, just one more hit, guys. You can do it.
Let the games begin.
This ill-conceived group has
It died, but now I have other things to worry about too.
the best leaders also follow.
Where did you come from?
Cry for your lives. They are we done and done.
Every enemy have blade barrier, that would be very funny. Definitely.
Something you need? I can hear you well. So be it. I'll aid you if I can. So be it. Such a mess.
Okay.
Yes, the fire rises.
Now I cleared the planet, or I cleared all of the chaff.
Instrument of your liberation.
What skeleton warrior is taking damage?
Then you have my permission to die.
Very well.
So show me his body.
It is wise to do so. So much comes back to it.
I shall go forth at your command.
I am ready.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Okay, let's try again. Round 2. No planetar this time.
With all speed, comrade.
Planetar, but a fucking elemental.
It is done.
West of my talents.
Point the sword. I shall strike.
I am
I for honor and glory. Enter Herr de Lis.
Leech Dispo effects, that sounds promising.
A good hit.
That sounds very promising indeed.
For you.
So yeah, Hydralis is level 22, so he has like what, 35% chance of dispel on a leech? Yeah, something like that.
Helm guides my path.
Interesting.
I go.
The light shall prevail.
Now for the dragon, I hope it won't be as nerve-wracking as fighting those leeches.
Let the games begin.
So what's the plan? The plan is to drink a potion of insight. Drink the potion of insight and cast mass resist negative energy with Edwin. Summon some skeleton warriors, I guess, are fine. They should be immune to level drain.
Our plan is proceeding as expected.
Yes.
The fire rises.
So show me his body.
I guess I need some good DPS, so I'll drink potions of strength. With Jahira at least.
I stand amongst the righteous.
It is about time.
At your order.
That should be a much faster fight than those two leeches. It really makes a huge difference of having 3 arcane casters instead of 2.
Speak your mind.
What is it now?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Yes, master. What should I fetch now? Yes.
I mean, it's not about damage dealing, it's about dispelling, because 3 casters can dispel most of the protection combinations. Like I can Ruby Ray and then Breach, for example, or Ruby Ray, Secret Ward and Breach. Like if a Lich has a spell shield, a spell trap, and protection from magical weapons, then I need 3 casts to get rid of them.
I shall go forth at your command.
Fuck's sake. Stupid summon limit. It shouldn't be a summon at all. No matter. We're going in anyway.
The best leaders also follow.
I thought as much.
It shall be done, and done well.
As you would have it.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk. Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so. Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
It's done.
I shall be. Involve me with some filthy man.
With vengeance!
With all speed, comrade.
I can hear you. Goodbye.
Am I Raven?
With vengeance!
At least that was a much quicker fight.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
I can carry not another stitch. Fall to the ground.
And now only this guy, but
This is the instrument.
I got
of
my
our
saving
liberation.
throws lowered. That's unfortunate.
This gives you power over me?
That requires a different set of buffs. Dragons need to be buffed too. They need some guardians.
What is your point?
The problem is it's 1v6 or 10v6 if you summon reinforcements. They need some guys to spawn in the chamber to get your attention.
I hear you well enough.
Go bother someone else.
I am ready.
Stand amongst the righteous.
Oh, I get level up. That's nice. Dragons are reclusive, yeah, but they can have like worshippers, kobolds, lizardmen, something like that. Like a couple lizardmen shamans would make that fight much more tactical.
You've thought this through.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
At your order. What is it now?
Beneath the earth, our fate awaits us.
Have you nothing else to do but bother
We
me?
shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
Two, three, and go.
Let the games begin.
This little trick I learned from the Veil. Apparently, this insta kills the altar. You
Bravado of code that you shall.
Major, take the life, Shige!
That grows tired. You shall not name whatever basement. Come, my shapes.
spell turning, magical weapons.
Fool has some strength.
Your worthless lives end here!
Guides my
So
tongue.
much. Speak your mind. With vengeance. I go.
What drained me? What was that? Darkling aura? Is that it? It must be it. Like, interesting. I never noticed this. I fought this guy like 50 times and I never noticed this. Interesting.
Fate beckons us all.
The plan is proceeding as expected.
Oh, that was quite a quest against those leeches. Holy shit. You never stop learning. Yeah, I guess like you play a slightly different character and you start noticing different things. Man, those leeches are planetars were fucking nerve-wracking. What are my levels? Grand Mastery. Edwin is very close to 3 million. He's I could get 3 million for Edwin just very soon. I could kill the temples. And they give quite a lot of XP. Because the only other big quest I have to do is Planar Prison. And I would very much like Edwin to have HLAs for that quest, because I will be giving up HD to do it. Okay, but that will have to wait for another stream, which will probably tomorrow, starting pretty early European time. Like I'll try to start at 10 a.m. something like that.
Yeah.
I guess I can show you one more thing.
So show me his body. I'm here to fulfill
One more
Razakul's destiny.
small funny detail I learned from I don't remember, I think someone on Discord wrote about it.
For you.
Nature as I would have done.
The best leaders also follow. Fair enough. Aye, a fair gambit.
I did kill the dragon and I killed the Shade Lord, so the quest is finished.
This is the instrument
I
of
managed
your
to win.
liberation. Let the games begin.
So, there's a trapped container in here, right? But you can't access it.
The light shall prevail.
But if you finish this quest and talk with the statue, now it's accessible. It's a diamond, so at this point of game it's whatever, but a funny little detail.
Yes. The fire rises.
I guess to really finish the quest, I should go back to the village. Is the trap dangerous? I have no idea. If I had to guess, I'd say it's Flame Strike because the statue flame strikes you if you answer wrongly, and it might be the element of that mechanism. Like it's like that trap maybe flame strikes you.
I'm here to fulfill Razagul's destiny.
I shall go forth at your command.
This gives you power over me?
For you.
Let the games begin.
Is there something you need? Oh, this is most joyous news.
Okay, 100 gold.
Traveling with an angered captain might almost be more
And I'll talk to this guy before I forget.
This is the instrument of your liberation.
Satisfactory condition.
Okay, thanks again for watching, and it was a pleasure to stream for you. Hopefully see you soon. Bye.